Okay, ladies and gents, so we're live. It is your favorite Asian robot here. Y'all have to give me a second. I'm just gonna, tweet my stream, get everything out there. The usual way of life. Okay, done. Now tweeted, and everything gets started. Doot. I'm a couple minutes early, but I couldn't resist. Okay, how's this? Yo, Izzy. Blaze Ice, good to see you. Welcome. Don't forget to like the stream. How have you been, Izzy? I hope you've been doing good. Alright. Time to be extra weird. By that, I mean, I'm literally just gonna mess around until Shoot gets here. Don't know where that nerd is, but he should be here soon enough. In the meantime, I'm gonna experiment with some weird stuff. So I like the stream. Give me that thumbs up of joy, okay? And then kneel before your king. It is time for the great king to run around randomly. There's gonna be the stupid Valentine's update tonight as well, but quite frankly, I'm pretty sure it's the same gear from last year. So there's that. It's gonna be lovely. Lovely bubbly. And give me 1 second. Close this just so I can secretly do some weird stuff. Okay. I'll work on this one again. Just because it was funny. Okay, this works. Then that works. I can't remember what else I need, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. If I'm not wrong, that was it. Then I would need this. And probably this. This one as well. No, this is probably not the right idea. This is more correct. And then the last one here would be yet another one of these cells. Now, for the sake of now I already have the same wait, let me dye my armor before I show it to y'all. I already have the same colors from last year, so I can be all Valentine's-y in advance. Wait, I'll need to go to this. 1 second, I'll need to actually get stuff. You had COVID, so you're not as good as you'd hope. Well, I hope you get better soon, my friend. It would be very, very uncool If you stayed sick, Lord knows that's no fun. Hello, FT. But yes, I hope you get better, Izzy. Oh, I am. But you have to be patient. I'm preparing stuff in the background, that's why you have to wait. Where is my new die? Should be around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Be patient, or I will remove you from existence. Are we clear on that? Okay. Now then. A showcase of perfection. Are you guys ready to see your king in action? Kneel. Kneel. Fine, Val. It's okay. Yeah, I'm okay. No problems on my end. Now, let us see if this modification will be good or horrifying. Could go either way. Okay, first things first to Karabakh, 5 levels above me, or Hellion, either one. Hello, Seth. Welcome. Welcome, all ye twisted, tormented souls. Welcome to this place of death and destruction. Horrifying damnation. That was some weird lag. I think you guys all saw that. That's alright. Ah, good lad. Come again. Good lad. There's some very strange lag here going on. That's weird. Andre, good to see you. You know what's the worst part? This is a private hunt. So how am I lagging when it's literally a private hunt and I'm the only one on the server? Strange, isn't it? Look at that. Everything is delayed. It's crazy. Come along. Dauntless service must be, you know, having a bit of a shit fit today. Looks like they're very upset. They're not making enough money to even keep up their service. Certainly not my frame rates that are having an issue, no. It's actual lag. That's impressive. Look at this Hellion sitting here slowly. You know, if you're just going to get knocked down, then I guess I'll have to deal with you the Asian robot way. Look at this fella getting completely devastated. Look at all these free molten orbs. Come on. Do a little better. What are you doing, Hellion? Yeah, the server timings are weird. Okay. Let's test this further. This is the first time I've ever seen lag like this happen. Especially on a private hunt. Yep, I get crushed after the attack. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. That amuses me. Let's do it again. Okay, if I can play Overwatch with like 300 ping, I can do this. Come on. Come on. I'll try restarting the private hunt after I kill it. Ah, still got my Tempest. the matter, Hellion? This is what happens when you can't overcome my raw power. Okay, let me restart that. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Like an actual lag in game. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I have never actually seen the game lag in that way. I am pretty interested. Let's see if it happens again. I'm gonna try going to the same location after I return to Ramsgate. I mean, it usually has something going on, Izzy. I mean, it's Dauntless. I kind of expected it, what with, you know, patch tonight. But the patch is literally the same stuff that they've had in games. Same assets, nothing new. Of course, there's never anything new when it comes to Thugless. But that is always what we expect. As far as I know, they are not introducing anything important. Charming, cosmetic, earn friendship coins to unlock themes, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's all the really bad stuff. So, nothing new to be expected tonight. Okay, do over. That has been like a fixed bug for the longest time, so you're not alone in your suffering. Just know that literally nothing will be done about it, because it's been that way for ages. All you can do is basically play on copium. What do I mean by that? I mean, you basically have to play like without taking hits, because there's this one talent whereby it increases attack speed, then the frost meter goes up. But the problem with that talent is that it seems as if the programming makes it stack with itself. So you'll notice the frost meter rises super fast if you get hit once or twice, and it is most obvious if you run something like a no dodge build. You will actually take an insane number of hits. Hey, user 22. What is good? Life. And death, I guess. Okay, no weird lag this time. Earlier, I went into a private hunt, and Thugless here decided that, oh, yes, we're going to have lag for a user in a private hunt. Let that sink in for a moment, okay, ladies and gents? We're going to have lag for a user in a private hunt, meaning that there is nobody else here. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Bad Vulpix. Welcome. There's nobody else here, and they're like, you know what? Clearly, we must lag. That is the only way that, you know, this could ever logically work. Because it makes no sense that somebody should be able to play the game without lag, you know? But that's Phoenix Labs quality for you. But then again, ladies and gents, look, they're developing so many other games. They must be a great game company after all. They've got all this power to develop other games, yet they don't give a shit about their one actually released game where the player base has been dutifully playing for a long time. This is why nobody should support them. Just play the game for what it is, but give them nothing. And take everything from them. Volamirs are the only behemoth, by the way, that I hate for the Dodge Master builds. Because they're so annoying overall. They are sluggish and they don't attack, requiring you to do all the attack work. They mostly have a defensive attack, but still. Filthy Volamirs. Always taking so long, but I'm glad it isn't lagging. Now I can level up semi-properly, so. Time to sprint. High speed to the next behemoth. Let's go. Come on, Kembermain. Let's go. This is gonna be easy. Come on. 2 more. Come on, boy. Dude, Embermain can't even attack in a logical direction. Okay, one more. One more. That's it. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Do you think they'll return the old skins? They might. But they'll cost you a lot of money. And of course, if you give any money to Phoenix Labs, you're basically supporting racists. So, up to you. I mean, if you want to support people who are racist against Asians, that's up to you. At the end of the day, it's literally your choice. But we will kind of judge you. Hey, Majin Kai, good to see you. Okay, anyway, heading to the next hunting ground since I'm already level 13. No point in bumming around here. Oh, getting savaged while waiting. Here we go. Onward to the next. Onward to the next. That is how it is. The only reason to even touch the Gauntlet right now is solely due to those awesome new cells. I say awesome, but realistically, Recycle is the main one that's actually useful for a lot of builds. The others, not so much. But that's what we do. Speed. Come on. Come on. Dude, my Tempest struck a tree. My Tempest struck a tree. Okay. Okay, Thugless. Remember, ladies and gents, trees count as behemoths. And Tempest can target a tree. Isn't that wonderful? Are we not all thankful for this great and wonderful game? I'm so thankful, guys. Never have I imagined that a tree could be such a threat to me and the safety of my people. So much so that I must target it with Tempest. Because clearly that is the logical thing to do. I think you might want to just take a look at the updated repeater build, because does that not have recycle in it, Majin Kai? Or did you not take a look at my latest build? If you didn't, then I'm going to judge you and shame you for the rest of your existence. Imagine not watching every video I put out. Can't do that. But yes, if you take a look at one of the latest repeater builds, you will see that it quite clearly has recycle in it. So, Mr. Majin Kai, you are guilty of treason now for having not viewed my latest build. Judged. That's not the Twin Suns build, dude. It is most definitely not the Twin Suns build. This one, boy. Such disappointment I am feeling right now. Yes, it is the first video I posted after my glorious return. Didn't see this one. I see that Majin Kai is not watching every single video I post. Okay, time for execution. How dare you, filthy peasant, daring to not watch everything that your king makes. Well, it's nice knowing you, Majin Kai. Now we're gonna have to kill you. How could you? How could you betray the nation? Treason! Heresy! Ah, this is treason, bro. Treason! Treason! Treason, I say! Treason! I love the fact that even a Behemoth 5 levels above me can do very little. This is awesome. Feels good. With it. That's right. This boy just hit me. Oh my god, Tempest. You unable to target things properly, Pisa. Welcome, Polar Bear. Good morning to you. Good evening from me. Alright. Good evening from Perth, where it's a nice chill town. Ain't nothing much going on. But welcome. I've never been more disappointed in my life. Majin Kai. Somebody whom I believed in. Did not watch all of my videos religiously. He did not watch them all 6 times in a row. Alright, Fenroar, do your thing. Yes, yes, yes. Come at me. Yep, one more. Yep, another one. Come here. Good boy. One more. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, cool. Oh, come on. don't you actually charge at me, Fenrir? I mean, you can use the earth all you like, but oh, did he run out of parts to break? Okay, I guess I'm doing this old school. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That was shameful. It's always nice to have people from different time zones. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, let's go mess around with the Pongar. Hello, Derek. As for what is up, nothing much. Just messing around with my builds. You know, destroying behemoths. The usual way. The robot way. Saving up strength. Letting behemoths strike me. One Panga. Do it. Oh, damn those icicles. I always forget that he does that. But I usually kill him so quick. Come on. Do your thing. Oh, look, he's exhausted. Noob Pangar. Well, now he's dead. Shameful. You know, I haven't used the Dodge Master on the hammer in a long time. Why don't they give attention to this game? Because this game has... Look, I've said it before, but you do realize that when you have a racist partner and you choose deliberately not to employ honest Asian partners, like myself, and when you choose to turn your whole game into a cash grab while developing other games, you really think anyone's going to give attention to this or support this? Come on. Their entire official Discord is toxic, sexist, racist, and basically the worst human beings on the planet. Their partners, Mr. Trails, Odo, have bought views. Captain Maelstrom is a racist. Confirmed. You think this game would get any attention? The only one giving attention is me. And even then, it's only because they harassed me. Narit, yes, you can watch the tutorial. I have a tutorial for repeaters. You should watch that. I also have a tutorial for beginners. You should watch that. And most importantly, watch my streams, watch my build videos. They all show how to play the gun. So look for the repeater builds and watch those videos and you'll get an idea. The first 10 hours that you should be doing right on this game is not actually playing the game. You should watch everything in the Dauntless information playlist because that is everything you need to know. Watch the updated videos and then you should look for builds for repeaters. That should be your first 10 hours of gameplay usually. After that, then you actually play the game. Assuming you know which weapon you want to main. Some people prefer to try out different weapons first. So that's my advice to you. Everything you need is on this channel already. You should be able to find it without too much difficulty. How to get more damage? Make sure you're following my build. If you don't follow my build, then you'll have no damage. Plain and simple. Watch my guide videos and learn. If you're not using my builds and if you're not watching my guide videos, then there's unfortunately nothing much I can teach you, because you haven't even experienced or understood any of the core principles. So start by watching the videos. It's usually more helpful to come to streams after you watch the videos. Okay? So once you've watched a good number of videos, you understand more about the game systems and stuff, come back to stream and you might be able to ask more questions that'll be able to help you. So definitely go check those out. Good advice, User 22, but I don't think that's what he needs, because quite frankly, if he's totally new, he should start by watching the videos, because he's not going to understand anything you tell him anyway. So that's why I always tell people, go watch the videos first, because it's way better if you understand the basic principles of the game. Then after that, you can make a more meaningful decision, discussion. All right, Polar Bear, I will catch you another time. Don't forget to save some money so you can donate to me, okay? Have a good day at work, buddy. Because even if it comes to dodging, first they're gonna have to understand what the weapon does, what the build does, and how best to utilize their dodges. Are they using it offensively, defensively, so on and so forth? You know the drills. Well, all of y'all know the drills anyway, because y'all have been doing this with me for a long time. Once he gets that, though, he should be fine. Oof. Look at this nerd. Oof. Oh, hey. Bang. This is always amusing to do. All right, back to Rom's Gate we go. Do. And thank you for all the likes on stream, guys. Always pleasant to see. Always very pleasant to see the likes increasing. Now then. Do. I've done the hunting ground tests. Let's go do some escalation tests for this. Boing, boing, boing. Huh. Ramsgate was filled up after the Gauntlet started. Now look at it. Dead. Dead as a doornail. They always like to brag about their numbers after an update, but here we are. Barely a soul to be seen. That's how you know. That's how you know. Even with a new event on the way. Ain't nobody here. You gotta love that absolute Phoenix Labs quality. Hello, Legucci. The day started for me hours ago, a long time ago. It's evening, it's night now, but the night is starting wonderfully for me. I hope your day is starting good. And as for me, I'm legit just checking. I shouldn't say checking. I'm just testing stuff. 'Cause why not? and relaxing, you know. It's after dinner. I'm chill. I may as well, you know, use my builds, piss off the meta slaves, do my usual thing. Chat with people, give them all the tough love that they have come to love me for. Oh, you know, it was so funny today. Today's hater was all like, they're unsubscribing because I treat my followers like shit. So after they unsubscribed to me, my subscriber count went up, which was pretty awesome. I love it. I love the fact that I can always gain more subscribers, even with Dauntless's player base going lower every single time. You know, like I was telling people, now that the season is pretty much mostly done and everyone's all bored and stuff, nobody's really bothering too much. And there we go, 2 shot. Nobody's really bothering too much, so everyone's like already like stopped. Most people have already stopped playing, so that amuses me greatly. Bing, 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 bing. That is from legendary weapons. So the G skill is from legendary weapons. You'll only be able to get that after you do your escalations and start getting legendary gear. So if you're new, my friend, you need to start with the beginner guide. Don't worry about all this other stuff first. Start your beginner guide and first finish your easy build. If you've never finished an Asian robot easy build, then that's what you need to do first. You don't want to worry about anything else. The proper pathway for every Slayer is finish your Asian robot build first. If you haven't finished the easy build, then there's nothing else for you to do. Focus on that. Because if you don't, you're gonna have a bad time. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day, Narit. But this is the advice that I give all Slayers. First and foremost, you want to do well in this game, then you start by finishing your first Asian robot build, getting ready to really, really do well. So without that, you're gonna have a rough time. A repeater build that focuses on attack speed. My answer to you, Mr. Blaze Ice, is it's possible. And in future, I may do an build like that. I may. Let's see how much support we get. The more support that we get on my channel, like if I see a lot of donations coming in, lots of memberships, lots of viewership, I'll definitely do more builds. You know, we'll see. My hammer build's inside. It is inside the house. Is it indoors right now? I think you meant insane, right, Derek? My favorite game, to be honest, to be perfectly honest, right? I enjoy Overwatch a lot and Darktide. These are my 2 favorite games right now. Nothing beats these 2 games, but the reason I don't stream Overwatch a lot is because it's hard to get viewership on Overwatch. Well, it's hard to break into the circuit, especially when you're not part of the esports scene, not part of the Overwatch League. It's more popular on Twitch, unfortunately. So that's something else I'm gonna have to contend with. I may have to refocus my Twitch channel into purely an Overwatch channel. So that is something else that I've been thinking about lately. But yeah, Overwatch is something that I seriously enjoy. It's just that I don't get much viewership for it on YouTube. That's been a bit of a headache for me, but other than that, I do love it quite a bit. Ah, yes, the buggy animations. Look at that. Look at these buggy animations for these guys. Oh, it's dead. Not really, because most of the time in the past, right, raising attack speed was not worth it. Now there is a way to make it worth it. But you guys will have to wait for that. Oh, good, Derek. I can understand people's typos, so I just saw my opportunity to do a little stand up. You know, I had to use you as my material. So, I mean, for that reason, you know, I hope you don't mind. Zoom, zoom. But when it comes to attack speed, right, a lot of people think that it's very easy to do those types of builds and to make them make sense. But I'll tell you straight up that a lot of the time attack speed builds actually fail quite miserably because players don't seem to understand how they operate. That is the biggest problem. It's not that attack speed builds are bad, it's that a lot of people don't unintentionally, I should say unintentionally, end up sacrificing too much power for that attack speed. And although the attack speed is the multiplier at the end of a formula, which is pretty fantastic, people often forget that the front of the formula is just as important. And when you forget about it, well, you're gonna have a bad time, a very, very bad time. Hence why it's not that I'm not a fan of attack speed builds. I do love them, but in the past they were very poorly done. And right now is in fact with the reuse cell is the only time that they have ever been relevant and potentially viable. And even then, there's more or less only one way to run them. Like I said, doable, but you know, not as easy as people think, because you often end up sacrificing so much power that it becomes not worth it. Because crits are also another multiplier that people forget about. You have to be a little aware, I would say. Yes, the only downside to this build. There we go. Not quite so easy to run if you're not quite as easy to run when you need particular attacks to actually dodge them. There's no real trick to it, Dread Rabbit, but if you're new to Dauntless, the only thing that I can tell you is that you might be lagging, bro. Because if you often can't activate it when the stacks are full, that refers to an old bug that should be fixed now. Because when the chain blades first got reworked, right, sometimes it would bug out and you wouldn't be able to activate your Q at all. But that has long since been fixed unless the bug came back. Granted, I haven't played much chain blades, but even so, there have been no problems for the times that I have played chain blades, even after the recent patches. So, are you properly stacking them up? But if you're... This is a tough question to answer because I genuinely don't know what your problem is because I've never experienced that. My advice would be, if you genuinely encounter more issues, email Dauntless support with a video. I mean, they won't ever answer you, considering how bad their customer service is, but that's the best thing you can try. Because there's no other way to resolve that issue, and certainly it's not an issue I'm experiencing at all. So, I cannot in good conscience give you advice that, you know, would actually help you, because I haven't experienced it. Haven't seen it happen to me yet. No problem. Sorry I couldn't help you more, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing. So we cleared all of the chain blade levels. That's why I was thinking to myself, you know, what's going on? I mean, don't get me wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some kind of bug somewhere. Dauntless is very well known for those. So it wouldn't surprise me at all. Because the only time I've ever known that bug to exist was in the long, long distant past. Of the first, when it first got reworked, right? Reaper's Dance was actually bugged on release. And it was so bad. Like so many times during hunts, us Chainblade users would literally get stuck. Our specials wouldn't trigger. And it took them like a week or 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks. 3 weeks to actually resolve that issue. After that, chain blades were okay. And of course they performed fantastically. During during that very dark period, I remember all of us had to work around by just killing with attacks, but it taught us to use that playstyle as well, which is really pretty cool. Excuse me. Hitting the air with the special, they've claimed that they fixed it multiple times, but what I'll tell you is that they really haven't at all. And I know for a fact that they haven't because it still happens. Now, somebody mentioned attack speed. Alright. Just for your knowledge, it is in fact possible to do something like that. It is very possible indeed. But I would say it requires a bit of knowledge to go full attack speed. Let me show you the brighter side of death. Okay, this is set. Now I'm going to need... Let me think carefully. This should be okay. No, I do not want this. I don't want this either. Darn it. Where is it? Sorry guys, this is somewhere. I just need to fucking find it. I remember it's somewhere. I just don't remember where. Was it here? Sorry, I'm looking for something very specific that I need for this in order for it to be, shall we say, proper. It was somewhere. I remember it. Just can't remember where. Was it this? I think it was. Should be anyway. Yeah, no, it is this one. Yeah, correct about that. I knew I wasn't wrong. Okay. Then up here. Right. Yeah, you're finally done with exams? Welcome, I hope they went well for you. Okie dokie. Ah, Taja Walker. Well, if you ever pick up like a prestige membership or something, I'll just let you into my guild and you can instantly buy them. Pay to win, but pay the streamer instead. Okay, so this is a rough way to do a repeater build with attack speed. It is quite possible, but also a little bit annoying. What I am going to tell you straight up, though, is that this is not an easy build for 95% of Slayers to run. A lot of Slayers do struggle with this one, so just be very aware of that. It's a strong build, but God, is it difficult to run properly. But hey, use it at your own risk, eh? I'm sure that is what you do not mind. Now, when we go in, I'm just going to have to do one teeny tiny check. Just a small one, so you'll see the screen dip again. Okay, like so. You'll see the screen dip for a moment. And I'm just going to check a little something. Ah, yes, we did something a little bit wrong here. I knew it. I knew it. But that's okay, because I can resolve it instantaneously. And also, let us dye my armor in the new darling pink color. The darling pink, and then let us change this over to a different color. Hey, take your time, shoot. It's okay. I'm just running my show as per normal. It's all good. You take your time to shit yourself. Now then, okay. So, like you guys wanted, there is a possibility of doing an attack speed based loadout for the repeaters. But, my dear friends, please be very, 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 very aware of one thing. Okay. You're gonna have to understand that this is not a one-size-fits-all. Okay, it is not easy to just plug and play. You're gonna have to be aware of that. Okay, this build is close to flawless. In fact, it is almost full flawless. The only defense I've even have is, well, as you can see from the orbs, it is good old Cascade. So yeah, this build was in fact created and generated by me in the first place, but once you get it going, damage is very intense, and this is on a Behemoth 6 levels above me. Keep that in mind. You can quite frankly rip and tear until it's done. And the crits are no joke either. Now, if you play seriously, you will pretty much rip through things real fast. But it does require knowledge. Okay, just be aware of that. So this is a nice short demonstration, and of course, all of these builds will be made available. The more support I get on my channel, the more viewership we have, the more donations, things like that. The more people that enjoy my music. If you guys want to support me for free, hit up my music on Spotify. There's more to come this month. In fact, this weekend, keep an eye on it because I'm going to be releasing 2 tracks this weekend. Alright? So the more that we have, the more content you'll make. Keep supporting. Keep supporting. Alright? The more y'all play my stuff, the more you guys will see the glory. As long as I can survive and live, you know, I got you guys covered. Oh, come on. I actually should have triggered repeater then. Sorry, discipline then. Should have triggered repeater. LOL. Oh, my mind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nothing too difficult. Simple and easy demonstration. Nothing too difficult, yeah? Easy enough. Whew. So that is how we do it. Okay, back to Ramsgate. And I'm gonna run a quick ad break as well. Because now it's about the first hour stream. That way I don't have to do it later. Oh look, I got one of my own ads. Carolina Reaper Whopper. I might try that sometime. It looks deadly. Hungry Jack's ads know what I want. Dig it. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to use a sword, huh? Okay. Let me go do exactly that. Is 12 behemoths. Sword or axe? I haven't used the axe in a while. I should practice my axe. Why not? Been a while since I practiced the axe. Or I could practice my sword. Decisions. Decisions. Can't remember what we used for this one, to be honest. I did something, didn't I? Somehow it feels like this makes more sense. Well, whatever. No sense thinking about it. Off we go. Sword time. Let's go give the sword a whacking. A whack-a-dacking. Okay, onward. Onward to glory. Come at me. Time to enjoy the brighter side of death. Onward, onward. Surveyed, please wait your turn, boy. Gonna deal with Ember Main first. How dare this creature even touch me? This is 10 to 50, right? Seems way too easy. But then again, I guess I should expect that from my own build. I was wondering, this is easy. A bit too easy. Let's add some extra power. Oh, Thunderdeep Drask, let's go. There you are, Thunderdeep boy. Do, do, do. I'll take that. Critical Dominion. Oh darn. Only time I've died. This is where I'm strongest. Hey, shoot.
How is you?
Fine. What about you, stomach boy?
No, not good.
What did you do?
No, food poisoning. Maybe. At the same time, I feel like I'm gonna get sick soon.
Okay. Congratulations.
Oh my god, help lah.
What can I do for you? Nothing I can do. I don't have like what psychic healing powers. LOL. Poor man got food poisoning today. LOL.
Fucking machi by dog.
Why'd you go and eat weird stuff?
Oh, weird stuff. That noodle was fucking delicious, you know.
Yeah, weird stuff. And then you get food poisoning. Congratulations. Hey Jones, what's up? Yeah, we're just chilling. Chilling and laughing at Shoot getting food poisoning, you know? Standard. So you got the power to play or not?
And just autopilot.
Okay. Okay. If you have to shit yourself mid gauntlet, I will laugh at you.
I'll shit on you instead. Ah!
That is impossible, but you're welcome to dream. Oh yeah, no, it definitely sucks, but you know, this man chose to eat some weird stuff.
You go, yeah, that shit was Boston, I'm telling you, man.
If it was bussing, you wouldn't have food poisoning.
The one is just a hygiene problem.
Yeah. Hence, what do you mean it's bussin'? It's probably bussin' because of whatever disgusting thing is in there.
It's a bust in my stomach.
Sure. This is what you get for eating at some like shady, I don't know, karaoke bar or whatever. You went to some shady opabu, and that's why you got food poisoning. Right? Definitely 110% gonna be busting out of his ass.
Yeah,
That is
busting shit
legit.
out my ass. No cap.
That is legit what he will be doing today.
Cap. Oh.
Yep. Goodbye, pal Kyrion.
I can't.
No.
Let me go buy some poison first.
Okay.
Time to buy until the game crash.
All things considered, won't take very long.
Hmm?
I said all things considered, it won't take very long. You buy it and crash it. Easy, easy crash. Cascade's healing, you're not really relying on that for healing. You're like, that is just a minimum amount to top you off. The only purpose of Cascade is actually the occasional invulnerability buff and the damage buff. That's what you use it for. You don't really use it for anything else. Its purpose in the build. Oh, also, you wanted to add shields, because by adding shields, you will basically be able to lay a horrifying smackdown on your foes. Another very wonderful thing.
Let me sit.
Wait, hold on. I'm just constructing what we will need to delete the gauntlet. No problemo, user 22. That's what I'm here for, my friend. I'm here for the info. Don't forget to keep liking the stream, guys. We're almost at 20 likes. Every time you like the stream, you're pushing it higher in the algorithm. Don't forget to hit that like button. It's very important. I hope that we can get to 25 likes tonight. I'm sure we can do it. I trust all of you. So hit that like button. The more likes we have, the further we go in the algorithm, the more we can do. And that's what we want. Because that way, our haters get more and more pissed off with us. And then they get sad. And when they get sad, I just get stronger. It's beautiful. Okay, Pike Master. Okay. Just for laughs.
Autopilot mode. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sure.
Gonna plug in my roller. Autopilot already.
Okay. Do your best. Yeah. Shall grows likes. Then shall destroy all the rest. Pontalis.
When you sleep. Fuck it.
Nobody got it like I got it. Nobody wanna touch it. Right.
Ah.
Donk. Ah, I should use my bullet. Oh well. I'm going to adjust the mod to the munitions one. Makes more sense. Lol. Hey, OP Raids. Well, you missed everything, buddy. You missed all the crucial info to the game. So like the stream and I may deliver it again. No, I'm just kidding, but do like the stream. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to this place of great sorrow and sadness. Sorrow and sadness next to me. Hey, Walt, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like it. Give me that love. Any tip for the Valentine's event? It's not out yet, so I don't know. But it's most likely gonna be easy, dude.
Recycle event lah, what else?
It's the same event from last year. I already have all the... We already have, like most of us who've been playing for years, we already have all the stuff. So, my only tip is wait until it comes out. Then I'll deliver the tips to you probably over the weekend. Other than that, don't expect anything too much, and make sure to slap Phoenix Labs in the face, because if anybody gives them money, I will call you a loser for the rest of your life. Don't be a loser. But other than that, there's really nothing much. Huh?
You go give money, what?
No. I don't consider that money. I consider that just exorcism fee. Exorcise the spirit.
Lah, you.
No problem, OP Raids. Well, listen. Do your best at work, and then donate extra money to me, okay? Thank you, OP Raids. Catch you later. No problem with the Twin Suns build. Like I said, there shall be more content. So long as I keep receiving support, there will be more. I'm just going to adjust this build for a second. In fact, let me just convert this build to the Valentine stuff, because let me show you all the same weapons that they put up in the event stuff. Guess what? I already have it. Ha ha ha.
Psych. Then they come up with a new one.
Then instead of psych, I psycho lah. What do I do here? Ah, yes. Maybe I take this away. Actually, like that is also okay. That's fine. I just need to change back to munitions amplifier. Okay.
You use back ammunition?
I'm using the crit one. So munitions amplifier just boosts it a little bit. It also makes life easier for me. Think too much. I do not wish to think too much. I wish to unthink. So I'm unthinking right now. Let's go. Okay, let's go. See, already got the heart spear, all the other stuff from previous Valentine's events. They won't create anything new for you guys. I can guarantee that. No problem, Materian. It is what I do. I look forward to streaming more Darktide. So be sure to tune in whenever I'm streaming Darktide, my friend. Which will probably be tomorrow. There's more to do. Tomorrow I'll be testing out the veteran, so I'm quite excited for that. I look forward to it. Of course, feel free to support my other streams and stuff as well. That's always massively appreciated. Ah, good work, Shooty.
Yeah. Tomorrow I class until 9.
Class until 9, what does that mean?
My class are until 9 PM.
Till 9 PM then okay lah.
You want salmon? I'm cooking salmon tomorrow.
I don't want your food poisoning salmon.
What do you mean? I feel so offended now. Sid will be the first one on my list to not cook for in the list.
Yeah, I'll be the first on your list to give food poisoning to, right?
Yeah. I straight up tell me don't want. What the fuckery fuck?
That's how it goes, bro. Okay lah, I see you for Dark Tide after lah.
Don't want already.
I know you join me anyway, so I'm chill.
不要了，不要了。真的。对，angry。
Be as angry as you want, you're still gonna join me.
我 angry 了。
Good job, Matarin. Always fun to do your first damnation. Well done, well done. Well done on your achievement. We hope you will keep enjoying the game and look forward to more of the changes. Of course, as the Dark Tide partner, I promise you I'll be keeping very well updated. So enjoy everything. In fact, later tonight you will probably see my new Psyker build coming out. That's going to be a lot of fun. Right now, Psyker is in such a good spot.
New Zealot build
when I can be bothered to play.
In Navi.
Because Zealot, it's just not cool lah. only Psyker veteran. But actually, to be fair, right? All the Zealots right now are using Thunderhammer, and Zealots are just like, I've never failed a run because of a Zealot. I only fail runs because of veterans right now.
Because they don't know how to shoot lah.
Yeah, really. They're like, it was the worst. Like this morning, during the morning stream we played, then like every failed run is 100% due to the veteran. I was like, yes.
Yes. Very good aim, very good aim.
Smell the Musibot.
They're very good aim. Love to see it.
Yep. Because I think veteran's the only class that requires aim. So these people, you know, they only ever played competitive Dauntless. They never played competitive Overwatch. Oh, the new battle pass is so good, man. The skins, bro.
Right.
I was in it. Like, wow, the first Reaper skin. I bought straight away, yeah. Yep.
No joke one.
Veterans aren't super squishy, to be fair. Like, if you watch my veteran stream tomorrow, Matarin, you'll see just how easy it is to survive. Like, a good veteran should be able to lead their whole team to victory. I mean, you're a veteran. You're literally the sharpshooter hired by the Imperial Guard. You should be able to do it. But I think it's because a lot of people followed the wrong YouTubers or were influenced by the wrong YouTubers, because a lot of YouTubers started out with veteran and they were like, oh my god, so overtuned, so overtuned. But actually, it was never overtuned. It's just that it looked easy in Malice, and a lot of people didn't understand that these content creators were buying views and not even playing in Heresy and Damnation. The ones that did play in Heresy and Damnation had full squads to carry them. It had nothing to do with the veteran itself. That's why when I tested it and I made my builds, I adjusted it for that random factor. The last gun build is going to be reworked now, especially because of the counterfire change. The bolter build will roughly remain the same, but I'm pretty sure it will dish out even more damage now. The only downside is that the counterfire build will make Ogrins the lowest priority, but Psychers can take them out now, so it's all good. Well, if you want to, like I said, check out my stream, and of course, if you like what I'm doing tomorrow, check out my build, because I can absolutely guarantee my builds are the best. Both for Dauntless and here. Yes. Because they're designed like with actual testing in mind. Like before, like a lot of people said, when am I going to come out with my builds, right? Before I made the first one, I actually took 2 to 3 weeks to actually play the game first before I even made my first build. And the whole reason I did that... Oh, by the way, thank you guys for getting us to 24 likes. We're 1 like away from 25. So anyone who hasn't liked the stream yet, hit the like button.
Which is me!
Oh, shoot. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I actually took that time to really learn first, because I did not want to create a situation where I misunderstood how the veteran should play. And I played only thinking about practical results. Like, if something did not work in practical terms, I did not bring it out. I think that that's what made all the difference to me. Well, I am glad to have led you to victory. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to hit the bell notification as well. You can choose which one you want to turn on, but I always recommend my people, unless you dislike the fact that I spam a lot of content, because I'm super active as a creator, being full-time and all. I suggest hitting the all notification button. It will be very beneficial. That way you don't miss anything. Plus, that's the only notification bell that seems to work right now. A lot of people who've subscribed, right? If they don't hit that one, they don't get all the notices, which is really weird, but whatever. I mean, I leave that choice to you. We don't force people here. Well, we don't force people that often anyway.
I hope you are. Hey, Chiba, you don't press the notification button, I tell you, I'll make you a very good salmon.
Shoot, kena emotional damage because of that. Listen. I'm sure your cooking is very good, okay? I'm sure.
My pride is there.
But first, just make sure that your restaurant gets inspected.
Obviously lah.
Yeah.
my restaurant where got 随便 one. Don't have the 随便煮随便吃, don't have one.
Okay. Good night, Narit. I hope that you managed to watch the videos, and I hope it helps. I hope it helps you improve your repeater play. We will see you again once you are more experienced and can ask all the questions you need. Yeah, I have crits. Whack, 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 whack. Well, thank you very much, Materian. Please enjoy your gameplay. And thank you kindly for your donation. I'll be sure to rap for the crowd in your honor. Thank you so much. And see you on Dark Tide tomorrow, my friend.
For a second.
People don't think tips help much, but I'll tell you one thing, ladies and gents. Without them, we would not be making the content that we do. So thank you all for your support. It means the world to me. Yes, the light-bound Boreas. After the second knockdown. Bang, bang, bang. Then extreme mode. Wara, 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 wara. Okay. Feels good. Oh, it's the Lost Wolf.
Lost Wolf, motherfucker.
Wow, insta down. He's gonna get staggered again. Unleash after that.
Oh. Okay, never mind. And last ref, break the tail. Very cool, very cool.
Defeated by his own ability. So sad.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, lmao.
In a team, the Pike is truly the weapon of champions. A full team Pike would just rip through everything. It's glorious.
Like them fun.
Pike is great in teams. In a whole team of Pikes, just everything just dies. So good. It is the true weapon of Torbjorn. It's the true weapon of Torbjorn. Okay, now you can be the 25th like shoot. Do it.
Go on.
Do it.
Go on. Go
Feel the
on.
power. Feel the power.
You eat my salmon, then you talk to me.
In that case, the like is not worth that much. Crush your soul. Instant crush your soul. Of course I'll eat it lah, but future, not now. Unless you can send it to Australia psychically somehow. I don't think you have such item skills. You cannot put it into inventory and mail it to me.
I help you
think
vacuum sealed.
Vacuum seal, I think it will pretty much still rot by the time it gets here.
No lah. I put in the ice box and then reach there, then just make sure it's frozen lah. Then all you need to do is just whack it into a microwave. Done.
No, I will wait until I can eat it personally. Then I'll give it a 5-star review on YouTube. The video title will say, I ate my friend's salmon and it did not give me diarrhea. It was 5 stars. Then I'll say, hey guys, it's your favorite Asian robot. Right now we are partnered with Shroot's random Pike restaurant and we are going to show you the awesome salmon dish.
Pike restaurant is not bad, yeah.
Yes. Today we're going to review the awesome salmon dish. I hope you guys are prepared. Alright, this is how you build your salmon dish. First of all, you want to have 2 recycle cells. Now, if you want to make competitive salmon, alright, you have to hear some tips from the master on how to make competitive salmon top 500. You want to complete the Dauntless salmon trials, okay? This is the kind of build you will need. And you can't even go into the portal, lol! Yeah, the raw power of Pike. Too good. Too good.
You got put overpower.
No.
No.
Just pure crit.
Just pure
I
crit.
have Cunning, Galv, Fred, Burr.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, solid.
Oh, that leap solid, yeah.
That was a
God
very solid
damn.
leap, not gonna lie. Oh, and savagery, obviously. But I think savagery is what's doing the most. Savagery plus the full crits is destroying their souls.
No, I only realized that Phoenix actually have very small HP only.
Phoenix, the Phalanx, yeah, he's got low HP. But the problem is that actually it's the, technically speaking, right, because you often only encounter it at high levels, right, its damage resistance is high. Because it's high level. But its actual hit points overall total, right, is a bit low. But all the birds are like that. They are all lighter weight, except for the Phalanx is a bit heavier. So actually, out of all the birds, right, it has the most hit points. But don't forget,
more like Scrape have more HP.
No, don't forget, we are using ice weapons. That's why it seems like it has less, because we have elemental advantage as well.
Right.
But in actually, if you use a neutral weapon, in actual measurement, right, the Phalanx will guarantee be tougher than the Scrape. Its whole stupid lore story or whatever is that it's a genetically engineered Scrape that is tougher than, like, it's a genetically engineered Shrike or whatever that's like tougher than normal.
Alright, it's a robot.
Yeah, it's, well, I mean, technically it's a chimera lah, but yeah, robot chimera, whatever. It's some kind of weird biological disgusting construction that they literally rip off like FMA and stole it. Because after all, I can never do that. I swear. This guy is still the master. Well, only you have those kind of skills.
Not how, just jump and then press your shield.
Creative Minds, is there a build video on the build I'm running right now? I will give you one just because you asked for no reason. I will just give you like a 3-minute build video on this tomorrow, okay? I will have it prepared for you in the morning. I'll say, hey there guys, just because this one guy called Creative Minds asked me for my Gauntlet Pike build that I was using, here it is. Enjoy. Also, screw all of you and I hate all of you. I'm just kidding. But yeah, this build is very simple. It's straightforward. There's nothing like super crazy about it. It's like all the basic stuff, all right? And but you have to run it with a friend, so that's the only thing. You must have one other person to run it with. It cannot be run solo, because like you will never do the stunning and the wounding fast enough if you are pure solo. You must have a friend. If you got no friends, then you will suffer emotional damage trying to do this.
It is what it is.
Yeah, you'll be a lot sadder. The minimum is duo, but technically if you play with a team of 4, right, this gets even crazier because once everybody has the buffs and savagery, it's just disgusting. Fights literally end in like 15 seconds. We've literally done it. I think one time we like got so much time bonus, our time went up to like 40 minutes or something. We just destroyed all the behemoths so fast. So it's very possible.
35, 34, 40.
I mean, as it is, we're already at like what, Gauntlet level 85. Just rolling.
Imagine with 3 bread, 140, and then plus 4 savagery, 100, so that's 540. And then you add the buff from the Gauntlet some more for using Pike. Oh, 900.
Yep.
GG lah. Almost 1k.
Why
What
you?
the fuck is the mosquito sucking on my mirror? What the fuck?
I mean, maybe it already sucked your blood, and then like now it's on the mirror because it's chilling out. You know, a lot of mosquitoes do that. I've noticed after they suck your blood, they'll like just hang out on the mirror or something. That's why I killed the mosquito last time. That like bit me in the middle of the night. Then when I splattered the mosquito, like all the blood had dried up inside it, so it was like brown.
Yes, yeah.
But it was all my blood. It stole my blood.
Then drink it back.
That's gross. What is the cause of the constant staggering? Okay, so in the Gauntlet, for certain levels, you have a modifier called Weapon Master. So in this one, it's a Pike Master, which means that every bit of damage we do is boosted by 100%. So by increasing lots of raw damage, right, what'll happen is that your humongous amount of raw damage also translates to an increase in stagger damage. Okay, if you haven't checked out the video, I did a video. It's old, but it still works. It's called How Damage Works in Dauntless. This one video will explain everything you need to know because that video is basically explaining the whole system of how this works. The raw damage increasers like Overpower, Savagery, all that other jazz, right? The reason it's used over like say Knockout King or all the other bullshit cells is because by increasing overall damage, you're killing the behemoth faster and still increasing your stagger damage, which a lot of players often forget, especially new slayers. Beautiful. So because of that, because we focused on that, right, our Pike damage is insane, and we're basically getting full staggers the whole way through. And that's how we do it. You can main any weapon, Mustafa. There's no such thing as like good weapons or bad weapons. All that matters is whether or not you're using an Asian robot build. If you're using an Asian robot build, then you will have a very easy time. If you choose not to, then you will have a very rough time. It's just down to what build are you using. As long as you're using a good build with your weapons, you're okay. So it doesn't matter what weapon you use. Now, of course, in the Gauntlet, if you're doing it like we're doing here as a duo, you'll have to match the weapon to the modifier. So in this case, the Gauntlet says, oh, Pike Master. Okay, then everybody has to use Pike to get the best out of it, because all other weapons are going to deal 50% less damage, so...
And 50% is like actually like baby damage.
Yeah, your damage is going to become like baby level, and you won't be able to constantly stagger the behemoths. The doubling of the damage is what is making us do so well here, because like it's legit what's pushing our build to like the extreme and allowing us to do all the crazy stuff. That plus obviously the tonics and all the other good stuff.
Tiger, you bitch! Thank you.
If he did. Valamir has the most hit points in the game. He's the only one that I actually find annoying as a behemoth, just because he's got so many hit points.
Compared to Boreas,
Boreas is low hit points, but has the invulnerable shield. That's all. Its hit points are actually low. It's not a different modifier every week. It's basically... The modifier is based on your Gauntlet level. So yeah. Oh, we're doing good, Mustafa. I hope you're doing good. Hey, Badger. But it's not a different modifier every week. Trials is a different modifier every week. Gauntlet is not. Gauntlet is for the whole season. So you just keep going up and up and up in levels. So the modifiers are the same the whole way through. Like whatever modifier it is for levels 81 to 100 for me will be the same for you. Plain and simple. One left. Oh.
Oi! Abang!
Ah, yes, Douglas. The greatest game in all of history. Ladies and gents, you can deflect the lightning orb and it'll just go off somewhere else instead. Only in Douglas, ladies and gents. Only in Douglas.
I cannot.
Zoom! Past the behemoth.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the way, ladies and
I
gents.
up how lie, and then she just came in and whoo.
Yep, this is the way. Okay.
Oh my.
As always, we're gonna run a very short ad break before the next one, because it's been 1 hour and 43 minutes of stream. Woo! But thank you all for your kind support. Those that do get ads, thank you very much for feeding my family. Know that by constantly watching these things, you are helping a smaller streamer, a smaller independent streamer go up higher, and you're also helping me give the biggest ever middle finger to, you know, the official people. And that's what they deserve. How dare they even exist? Okay, wait, I got the heroic outfit. Wait, I wait for this. While I wait for this ad break, I'm gonna wear it. And you know what, Fadger? I still thank you if you get ads. I don't know if you will, but if you do, thank you regardless.
Unless you got the YouTube Premium like I do. Hey.
Yes, those with YouTube Premium will just automatically give me money.
Machi bye.
That's what you should do. It's your duty.
Hey, that transmog is like.
Yep, it is horrifying. But I'm gonna wear it anyway and look disgusting. Where's my hero hair? Okay, 1 second, huh? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Right, let's get it done. Back into combat. Ugh. Hey. Mute your stuff. I don't wanna kinda copyright notice. Or some random individual's thing. I say, hey, copyright. Okay, now you guys can see my new hero outfit. I made sure it looks as horrible as possible. Are you guys ready? Look, pink hero outfit. Well, I mean, user 22, the gauntlet levels are very, very tiring if you don't have a duo, because the minimum is duo, dude. Because otherwise it's very, very annoying to actually fight. You just get bored by yourself, like, ooh. It's 5 behemoth fights, so it's practically an escalation. You have to do it all alone now. You gotta roll. Gotta get a friend, Betty. Get a friend into the game. Force them to play. And then call them a bot. Hey, soldier boy. How you doing? Yeah, we're just duoing the gauntlet levels as per normal. Seeing what lies beyond the stars. It's okay, Fadger. Lots of people have no friends. Like, for us as well, like, the biggest strain that we have is that our guild is international, so there's no one that's always on at the particular time, so sometimes it's hard to push the guild levels. Otherwise, I'd drag Soldier straight in. Sad. But how are you doing today, buddy? I hope you're doing good at least. I hope thy day is good. Boop. Flying over.
Oh, what the fuck? Like that also can hit?
I mean, yes, that's what it does. Second, I thought it was not gonna stagger, you know? Because this game is so great. You got released early for lunch? Nice. Enjoy thy lunch meal. I hope you're having something good. Army lunches are like 2 hours.
I make you salmon.
He will make you salmon, he says. But nothing wrong. Enjoy your lunch, buddy. Enjoy your lunch. Food is one of the great pleasures when you're working. So I hope you have a good one, my friend. All this talk about salmon got you wanting sushi? Well, go get some then. Go get some.
Oh no, I make you salmon.
Shoot at his salmon obsession. Salm session. Oh, it's a phalanx.
Yeah, shit eat raw fish or not?
Depends. Mostly no. Mostly. Because I am very picky about food and I do not trust them to feed me something that won't kill me.
Picky in like what way?
I must trust the person.
Like that only
Yeah, if it's cooked food I don't mind, but if it's uncooked I must trust the person. Don't trust the person, then no. No. But occasionally I do enjoy lah. Occasionally. But most of the time I'll go for like the unagi, the crab, the soft shell crab sushi, those kinds lah. I usually won't go for the raw one.
Oh, you're not really a big sashimi fan lah.
No. But occasionally I do like the one that's you know the is it the shrimp or the prawn with the tail? That one, the ebi.
Ebi.
That one's nice. What nerdiness am I hearing in the background? Shoot! Shoot! The maximum nerdy boy. Okay, next. Well, at the very least, you are a survivor, my bro. You still survived your tummy rumblings. You should, user 22. That's the point. Drag someone into Dauntless. Drag him here and tell them, obey the robot. Brainwash them. Excuse me. And then once you brainwash them, I will say yes. How do you get epic drops? Okay, so every time you break a behemoth part, assuming that the behemoth is a heroic version, right? You break a part, you've got a chance to roll a rare or epic drop. So when you fight the behemoth, break as many parts as possible. That is the fastest way to farm epic drops. So yeah, that's literally the only way. Because when you kill it, you've got one chance to drop an epic drop, but just killing it takes a hell of a long time. because you're only doing one roll. But the Behemoth's got 5 parts. That's 5 rolls, and then the death is a 6th roll. So that is one way of doing things. Dangerous way of doing things. If you're unlucky with them, there's nothing much you can do. All you can do is pray. Oh yes. Technically, I'll be reworking the one that I did before. But you can use the older one if you don't have to recycle cells. That is one way to do things. That's how it is, Badger. Unfortunately, all you can do is just stay on that grind. Again, this is one of the things that... But the good part is that after, like... Making a strict comparison, unlike games that are pure RNG, you just get it once and you're good to go. Which is okay.
Sit down a bit.
Yep. This thing was actually trying to do its normal pattern. We said no. Hey Zeno, how you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, next week, like, I mean, whatever fight is next week, we'll see. If it's the Nene, you might be able to do it.
Next week, trials?
Yeah, I mean, tonight at the end of the
Yeah.
night, we'll see it lah.
Yeah.
See the bot trials. Oh, my potion ran out. That's why we didn't stagger it before we went into the thing. Because otherwise, I guarantee we'll stagger it.
Yeah, so. You want to try the jump and the ice wall?
No.
Let's go shy.
No.
You want to try?
Nope. I leave it to you.
Oh, no.
I will just consistently fail at it. So I'll just be like, yeah, I'll leave it to shoot. I'll pretend I don't know this technique. Oh, nice. Enjoy yourself, Xena. I will wait until somebody sponsors me that game. Till then, I've got too much on my roster already. Enjoy your journey into the wizarding world, my friend.
Estimated this got shy like holy fuck.
Yep. I mean, your initial stun basically brought it low. Summer so cute.
Hey, shoot your ball, bitch.
It's gonna go off in some weird direction. Yep, knew it.
What the fuck? I love this game.
I know you do. It's such a great game. This is truly the way. La 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 la. Thus it is over.
Oh, close my door.
Yes, close it. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get it done soon, Fadger. That'll be good for you. Then you can finally have a full Asian robot build.
Oh shit, I stopped here at 90. Sleep.
Okay. It's topping at 90. Weak.
Need to sleep.
Nah, just weak,
I
bro.
mean, my stomach also guru. What can I do? Plus tomorrow is a hell of a day. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I skip lecture, I don't know, see how first.
As long as you don't go there and like die, you'll be okay lah. But yes, I understand.
Ah.
So lesson learned: tomorrow don't go eat weird stuff.
Oh, it's not weird. It's actually nice. Just that the 辣椒, the chili too strong really. Because it's the legit the Sichuan, those kind of chili oil.
Yes, that's what I mean. Weird stuff, bro.
We go weird. I put that one inside your salmon. I tell you.
Then I won't eat it.
Yeah.
I'll
But you
just-
don't know what's inside got the Sichuan.
Yeah, once I bite into it and I realize, hey, okay, grab. Nyeh. Yeet it at you. Ocean. Failure. What a shameful display.
Hello, Mirror. Yeah.
What gauntlet level are we at? 88. We're gonna hit 90 tonight and then we'll just stop. We're just straight chilling.
Literally autopiloting with the fucking controller.
Thought process unneeded.
Ah.
No. Hold on. No, you can do trials at any level. User 22. You don't need to be level 20. If you read the trials thing, right, it'll state that your weapon power is normalized. What this means is that no matter what level you enter, it'll be as if you are the appropriate level for trials. So feel free to enter at any level. Concern not needed.
Oi.
He prefers mine, I think.
Ubo.
No problem, user 22. Always happy to help. Other side.
Alira.
Okay.
Oh, mother. Oh, sh. I swear to God, my lip will never fucking hit a Lira, man. I don't know what's wrong with the fucking hitbox.
I mean, this was designed by Phoenix Labs. Everything is wrong with it.
Legit 就屌你老母啊 for real.
And it's over. Look at Shoot flying off into the distance. Okay. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. We are just 2 likes away from 30, which is quite awesome.
It's time for me to go and like.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. Then I'll just say we are 3 likes away from 30. You can ignore Shoot's lack of liking. Hey, didn't stop. Weird. Okay.
And oh. I'm
No.
hungry, yeah.
I only have I only have 500 potions remaining. After this, I'll go buy up another 500. Spam.
No,
Spam.
not easy. No.
Why can't you eat? Just eat now.
Hmm?
Got nothing better to do. Just go.
Because too soft already. Yum, 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 yum.
What are you eating?
The Lay's chip.
Okay. You're eating soft chips.
I don't know. I put into a sealed container. The still can come soft.
I mean, it will happen like that, yeah. If it's because the seal container itself has air. So if there's not very much left, right, it will become soft. It happens with Pringles all the time. I mean, granted, their seal container is not exactly great, but still. Man, after you go Shoot, if Soldier is still on, I should just go help him raise his Gauntlet levels as well.
Oh?
Soldier, because I got nothing better to do. Go in there and fought around for a bit.
He missed too much session with us already.
Yep. Because I'm straight chilling and got nothing better to do.
We are the pink chilling.
Yes.
No, motherfucker. I was hoping that after I leave, he would actually.
LOL.
Okay.
He didn't want to disappoint you, buddy.
I'll take it.
He's like, okay, let me go run into this just real quick, because you know, I don't want to disappoint
right before
you.
my shield gone, yeah.
Yep. I must personally run into the shield because otherwise Shoot would be sad, you know.
I'll take it.
You know what? One day, right? I want somebody to make me homemade nougat.
Homemade what?
Nougat. It's, you know, the sweet.
Oh. Wait, what
Soft
the fuck
nougat.
did the shockwave want?
Yeah. Oh, that must be the modifier. I think we just didn't let the other behemoths move. That's why we don't know. Alright, no problem, User 22. Have fun. And have a good night, buddy. Rest well. Resto with us. Did I just say Resto Wells? Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Resto
say
West.
Rested well. Yeah.
Resto in the Westo.
Rested is well. Yes.
Yeah, soft nougat, like straight out of the oven. Someday I want somebody to make that for me, and then I'll eat the whole thing and then immediately die of a heart attack. This is my goal.
Shit, you say last time you studied accountant, right?
Yeah, why?
Later when I got my accounting exam, you help me do, I pay you.
I cannot do that.
Why not?
At most I can give you advice lah, but I cannot do your exam for you.
Can
You need to verify identity. I don't look like you. I'm too handsome.
ah? No lah, it's a online exam, you know.
Online exam. Okay, lor. We all sit in Discord and we do together.
Can. I'll take it.
Truffle, Suzuki, everybody do shoots exam together. Internal meeting. What should do his exam? I think they won't allow us this kind of thing. We got exam like that.
God.
If they really allow that, then okay, I got nothing to say. Then everybody will just pay some accountant to do it for them. But it's better that if you learn for yourself, because accounting is very important, especially if you want to run your own business in future. Because eventually, you won't just be a chef; you also own the restaurant. So it's best to know your accounts.
I got my own accountant already.
I mean, yes, it's always good to have the knowledge. What buff do you get from Frostwolf Chainblades and Activate? Basically, it will put a geyser on the ground that does continuous damage to behemoths and also grants you a shield. That is the answer to that question. Which is exactly what the description says. So boy, read the description. Read it. Read it. Here, I'll give you my special reading finger. Read it. Read it. But yeah, that's the buff. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, we are at Gauntlet level 90. Welcome to suffering. Boing, 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 boing.
After Pike, I think it's Striker, Striker or Hammer.
Whichever one it is, the behemoth is going to die regardless, so I'm okay.
But then we cannot deal as fast radio. I mean, we can stagger lock them like forever. But you're gonna bring out a wounding Striker now?
No lah, overpower Striker, easy. If it's hammer, I can show you easy one. Max attack speed, no problem.
X is last.
X can go to hell. I look at the axe and I say, on a scale of 1 to we should not be using this weapon. I hate this weapon. Okay, wee!
Oh wait, left side.
Doesn't matter.
The Malkian, I just realized you can see at the air one.
I don't know what it is and I don't care. All I know is that you tell me where it is, I go kill. What is the build, Jay Shelley? Wait till tomorrow morning. So many people have asked. I'm surprised no one else is teaching these guys.
I'm not even close to his bloody hitbox.
Sorry, buddy. Enjoy the mouth for a bit.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm nowhere near his bloody hitbox.
I know. But he was just eating you for fun. He's just like, you know what? This shoot tastes good. I also want Sichuan shoot. But yes, the build will be out tomorrow. Okay? So remember, keep supporting my Dauntless content. You want more builds? You want more info? Make sure y'all are watching my videos. Make sure y'all are listening to my music on Spotify. If you do that, the more you do that, the more content I'll make. That's my promise to all of you. Plain and simple. Well, as long as I see the people supporting, you guys shall receive my support in return. Oh, hey, it's my turn. Oh hey, it's me. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Arigato ne.
Fuck it now. I placed my shield on.
Ooh, I'm
What the
dancing on a
fuck?
monkey.
Dude, I got sent like bloody far away.
I know. I'm literally stuck in the same spot. It's great. Okay, this thing is dead. Now, we concentrate on the other one. Okay, he's freaking exploding all over the place. Jesus Christ. Pogadoro, brother. Why are you so weak? No match for true Asian combat. Alright, we got the Chrono Whore.
Oh, bitch. I swear to God, man.
Yes. I don't think God is listening though. You can swear lah. He would just say, don't feel like listening. There we are. All dealt with. Consuming center mass.
Oh.
Okay, it's okay. I'm waiting also because I need to get my potions in order first. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I will say nothing about my builds until the video is published, no matter how obvious or simple some things may be. So yeah. And of course I keep it that way because the people who are meta slaves can't come up with anything creatively, so they like to steal my stuff. After all, I am the father of every possible build. I am Lord here, and I shall reveal none of my tricks. But yeah, it'll be out tomorrow, so be patient and you shall have what you want. So long as I get the support.
What the
Death. Now where is the last? Left, okay. Tog and Burska. Okay. Gorg first.
bitch.
I always find it weird that we end up fighting Dogitoro twice.
What the?
Take my potions.
I swear to God, you Esca bitch.
It's okay. Now it's his turn.
me feed you with the salmon with the Sichuan pepper, I tell you. Cannot go up, right? Cannot go up, right? Pike, yeah.
La 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 la. Oh. For a second I thought he was not dead because I saw the numbers again. I was like, what? Then I turned back and he was, yep, super dead. Okay. Good work. Work good, work good.
Yes, yes.
Now you can exist happily in a void of space.
Fuck tomorrow lecture, I'm not fucking going, man. Just gonna talk fuck ton of bullshit anyway.
What?
Hmm?
What are you raging about now?
No, I'm telling my classmate that I'm not going to the bloody lecture tomorrow.
Why? Why are you so sad? Why are you so emotionally traumatized?
Why? You know why?
Yeah, why?
Just because today I almost flipped table and slapped the fuck out of my classmate.
Okay. Go do that for real tomorrow. Flip the table, boy.
Literally, almost. If it
Table boy?
wasn't my lecture there, I would have slapped the fuck out of that guy already, and I almost TOS.
I'm sure you almost did.
Literally almost. I almost got you cancelled, man.
Good to know.
Fuck it out.
You know what? Actually, I've got so much of the trial currency. I'll just use that to buy potions. Just for giggles. Let's go. Let's go.
I think
So
I got like almost 5k of the steel mark.
probably la. Let me see how much I have. I have like 18k steel marks.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see, where's the
Ishi tomorrow
silver tonic pack?
trials.
Yeah. No problem, Patrick. Happy to help.
Tomorrow trials is...
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's the shadow touch. 이자가.
Easy. Another easy one.
Gila.
Another juicy
The
bot.
who want to try this one? Chain blade can. Who's that guy again?
Soldier.
Is it soldier also?
It is soldier.
Oh, it is soldier. It's your time to shine, boy.
Soldier boy.
I think this one just run the Pred, endurance adrenaline, easy lah.
I mean, I'll do the clearing build tonight. Then after that I'll go.
He won
do
the
whatever
top
else.
100, no?
Yeah, no, the top 100. Then we see how the parties go.
Oh, I can just give him. Last time I think last time, yeah, last time old fucking build.
Yeah, I bought
yeah,
everything in the.
This way I got my.
I
Yeah,
literally
the
have
Neda guy is
nothing
where
else
I
I
got
can
my
buy.
striker title. Yeah.
The trials.
I have them all. Okay, now I got all the stuff. All the stuff. And all the potions too. Let's go back to Granny Strager and see how many I have now. 18k steel marks. Jesus.
Bella.
Played too much. Played too much. Yep, back to 900. Now I feel comfortable with my 900 potions. Okay. Now. Who wants me to speed level them? While I wait for reset, because reset is at 1 AM. I've Got nothing to do for 40 minutes. Come.
Is Brett. Oh, it's here.
You cannot rerun it to get more currency, Jay. Unfortunately, you can only do it on a weekly basis. You have to wait for the weekly reset. So you can only run it once per week. Once you get the 300 currency, you have to wait for the next weekly reset. Now then, one-time offer. One-time offer. Who wants me to speed level them? Ask now.
One time only, yeah. You all listen carefully up. One time only.
And Fadger, what's your game name? I'll see if I can add you. If I can add you, I'll bring you along. I'll show you the hyper speed leveling. How to destroy your teammates in 1 second. In the meantime, I will adjust this.
Oh, easy. Okay.
No. You don't want banked XP. You want the lowest possible experience points. Like for speed leveling, right? What you want is you want to bring your lowest level weapon so that you can get the max XP. But I mean, it's up to you to bring whatever you want. Banking XP is useless. If you bank XP, you will always be wasting time. Never bank XP, Patrick. As soon as you hit level 20 Reforge. Unless you are doing, like, for example, in my case, Gauntlet, then you can bank XP, but otherwise there's no need. Okay. Octane edit 了。等一下。
Just limpet jobs.
Okay. Hit you later. Okay. Yeah, you should never bank XP, dude. If you want me to bring you along as well, let me know after this one, Patrick. You can add Real Asian Robot. Just tell me your game name, and I'll drag you along after this. I do not mind one extra person. Come, let's have some fun. This is called hyperspeed leveling. I've got too many potions and nothing to do with them. So, I may as well. Oh, this must be you. Okay, sure. Okay, Ken. I will bring you along after this. Frost? Sure. I can do Frost after this. Easy. But make sure you let me take the Avatar of Destruction. If we end up in Frost, I'll take the Avatar of Destruction. Oh, Creative Minds, I know you. Okay, sure. Valentine's update after tonight's reset. So it's tonight. Sure, I will bring along Simi and we can go to Frost Escalation. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, Frost is easy if you have somebody to assist you. If you know what you're doing, that one's very, very easy. What? Love this game. My lightning can trigger, but apparently it doesn't actually get me there. It's beautiful. Only this game, ladies and gents. There's no game as beautiful as this one. Don't worry if you go down. Potion. Zap. Ah, that's right. Totally forgot about it, didn't I? Sorry about that. I forgot to add one little thing into this build, which is why it's slightly slower than intended. My bad. It's all good. Like I said, I can kill them by myself. I just forgot to add one little thing into this build, which will make me kill faster. So just dodge the attacks and make sure you don't die. That's all. You don't actually have to fight. There we go. Yep, that's what cross-region play is. Because I'm all the way in Australia. You have to put up with it. But it's worth it for the speed. That's uncool. Where? Actually, since you're level 6, right? I can speed level you in the hunting grounds. It'll actually be faster. So I'll just bring you to the area. All you gotta do is just touch the behemoth. And I can rip it apart. But I'll do that after I modify this build, because I actually made a mistake with this one. I forgot something. Forgot something very important. And that's why my kill speed is slightly lower. Okay. Next one. Let's go fight Togedoro. Depends on the build you're running. If you're going full flawless, it's okay. If you're not, then I mean, just so you know, Dimensions, I was the one that invented the original style of not using Berserker with Revenant. If you actually go back through my videos, I was the one that actually came up with that style, so I know what you're talking about. But what I also want to let you know is that it is possible to use them together. Just know that the only time you do so is when you're running full flawless. And in which case, you're not using Revenant for the max. You're not using Revenant for full DPS. You're actually just using it as a supplement to your overall build, which is already chock full of other stuff to give you that boost. So if I'm carrying somebody with full flawless for speed leveling, right? I will usually use it together. Like I said, everything in Dauntless, right? I'm the creator. Every possible playstyle, every bit of knowledge all comes from this channel. And just in case anyone thinks I'm talking shit, go back through my channel. You'll actually see that usually when something is released, I'm the first one. Yeah. So initially, the original style used toughness and parasitic, but you don't actually have to do that because that style was designed so that people could survive while using it. And also if they want to play caster style. They're like, in truth, right? If you're going speedster, which I'm doing right now, there is no need for that. But I am actually going to change one thing. So sorry. I made a small mistake in the previous run. We can actually do this faster. It's going to require a slight change. Okay. Frost escalation. I'll do a 1 to 13 first. This will finish instantaneously, so just follow along and it should be over. So we'll get you like, because I'll gauge your levels and then after that I will adjust accordingly. Okay, yeah, because good thing I didn't bring you all to the 10 to 50. I'll just speed you through this. Okay, screen is back. But just so that there's no mistake, the reason I'm killing them fast is obviously I'm level 20. So I've got all the benefits bonuses in here. Alright. Because I'm carrying, let me take the Avatar of Destruction. Y'all can take whatever other buff you want. But I need you to let me take the Avatar of Destruction. Because that'll make this run go very fast. Okay, y'all ready? is how we do things. The best part about this is that you guys don't even have to touch anything. They will just instantly die. And you guys will be able to get the XP. So if you need to speed level your friends, this is one of the fastest ways to do it actually. The experienced person can just run a frost escalation. You run a full flawless build, assuming you've got the skills to use it, but I mean in the 1 to 13 it's easy enough to do. Then you just kill everything, and even while they're on their way to the objective, they'll still get the XP. And like this, it's actually possible to finish an escalation in about 3 to 4 minutes. Which is a nice way of hyper leveling your friends. Doot, 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 doot. Boing, boing, boing. Huh. Yeah, because of the travel time, it is about 3 to 4 minutes per smash. And this will make things faster. Okay, escalation over. Next round. No problem. Like I said, I got nothing to do until about 1 a.m. So for the next half hour, I'll just boost you guys. After that, the trials will reset and it'll be my time to shine. By the way, thank you guys for getting the stream up to 33 likes. It's good to see everybody giving support. I always want to see that support keep rolling. So make sure you like the videos, like everything. The more likes you give the channel, the more the channel just grows up and up. So keep it up. All right, keep it up. Counting on you guys. You guys will make me very strong. No doubt about it. Okay, done. Trying to wonder, do I actually need my potions? We'll see. Well, I mean, I could just ban you so that you never get the build. Be patient. Patience is a virtue, my friend. Besides, if you want the build so badly, show more support. The more support I see, the faster I'll release content. No support, no content. Because I've got a lot of other things to do. So, think for yourself if you want more stuff. Okay, next. Anyway, I'm just helping my friend's speed level, so this build is not anything special. I'm just leveling these people. Okay, onward. Okay, done. Okay. Ooh, 36 likes already. Nice. We have crossed 35. Okay. What we're gonna do is that after this, right, I'll take you guys to a hunting ground and I'll speed level you guys there. Because that way you guys get more XP. But this time round, right, what you guys will need to do is you will need to actually tag the behemoth. So in the remaining 20 minutes, we'll hit the hunting grounds. You tag the behemoth, meaning you hit it at least once. And after this escalation, you hit the behemoth at least once. It should basically allow you to get the XP, because if you don't hit it, you won't. But if you do, it should be alright. That way y'all can collect a bunch of XP and just relax. I'll handle the killing part, but you just need to touch the behemoth. That's the one benefit of escalations. You don't need to touch the behemoth. Outside of it, though, you do. I just realized I don't even need potions for this. Speed. It's beautiful. There we go. This will make things even faster. Okay. Boing. Boing. Okay. Easily done. Okay, now we can go to the hunting grounds. Basically, you guys just go in and touch the highest level behemoth, right? Then after you do it, I'll go in and kill it. So we'll head to Snowblind Waste first. Yep. That's why in future, you get a membership. There are always benefits to running with the robot. Okay, here we go. By the way, thank you all for liking the stream. It's going really well. Look at us, we're all up to a nice solid 37 likes. That is very lovely indeed. Thank you so much for the kind support. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Fadger. Alright, let's go whack our enemies. Honored membership is full membership. That is the way. Okay. Go ahead and hit this behemoth. Oops, almost died there. Yeah. Okay, next is this. Okay. Okay, next this way. Should be an Azaga somewhere around here. Good work. Okay. Next is this. Boom. Okay, he's in. One thing which you want to do with Rift Stalkers is please be a bit careful. You don't want to stay apart. You want to group up together always, because if you don't group up together, chances are that it will move, and you don't want that to happen. If you want to fight a Rift Stalker, it's always got to be close to you. Yeah, it's okay. Latency is nothing to worry about. Like, I'm also playing this with quite a relaxed attitude because technically if I want to go like fully fast, I should be using my potions to make this go faster. But as you can see, I'm just taking it easy. Okay. When it comes to speed leveling, Savagery Pike is still the best. Okay. Okay. Once I get my perfect wound. It's always over. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll go to the Rift Stalker first, then we'll go to the High Alert after. Hey. Why did that not work? Much better. Sad. Okay, now for the real deal. This one's the High Alert event. I'm actually going to take potions for this one. Okay, let's finish it. Now for this one, you cannot wound, unfortunately, as far as I remember. So the only way to beat it, let's go hella fast. Very nice. Good job. Right. High Alert done in about 1 minute. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Well done, team. Okay, good job, everybody. That ends your free trial. Good work, good work. I will now leave and I'll be preparing for the reset. So y'all can go do your leveling. I hope you've enjoyed leveling up with me, although it was temporary. I am going to go for a short bathroom break, but I'll still be in chat. So feel free to go do your own thing. Thank you very much for joining me. And although you've added me to your friends list, please do not DM me in game. Okay? Okay. Thank you. All right. If you guys got any questions to ask, I'll be answering you from chat. But I'm just going to the washroom quickly. Back in time. Okay. Now, let's have a look at the trial. Has it reset yet? Nope, still remain. Okay. I'm gonna go to the hunt training grounds and come back. It should have reset by now. If it doesn't reset, I'll be angry. It's not like it's not like I was going to do like lots of stuff. Well, congratulations on subscribing to my channel. That should be the first thing you do if you're a robot fan. Oh, we're almost to 40 likes. Nice. Good. If I ever get sponsored that game, it better pick Slytherin for me. Because if it doesn't, I'll be angry. Because that is my house. Sounds about right for you. Lady Neo is 110% Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff. I will let it pick for me, and if it doesn't pick Slytherin, I'll restart game. If the game does not know that I'm Slytherin, I will slap the crap out of him. No, I'm 110% Slytherin. I absolutely crave power, and it's all about that for me. Ravenclaw, that's Xeno. Hufflepuff, that would be Lady Neo. Gryffindor, that'd be Kaz. Slytherin, moi. I was born to be Slytherin. Okay, let's do this. Now I'm constructing the build in the background, so give me some time, guys. Because I need to check a few things first. I'll choose a different methodology. This will work better. Nope, unneeded. So then this one gets swapped over for that. This one down the bottom we will adjust. Okay, I have roughly what I need. This should work. No. Trials are scaled. It will be tougher if there's 4 people. I can guarantee that. Okay, come. Let's testo. Testo, then we shoot the video live. This is my skill. I know you well, Lady Neo. I know you're a Hufflepuff. Oh, Kaz. Sorry, Kaz is a Ravenclaw. I just remembered. Yeah, Kaz is a Ravenclaw. I know you definitely be a Hufflepuff. But me, I'm Slytherin till the end. For me, it's all about ambition, power, death, destruction, the fury of an entire world brought to heel. What? No, I'm just lazy to film it separately. So first I'll test the build. If it works, then I'll film a video doing it. Because I'm God, bro. I kill fast in Gauntlet because I have a build that does so. Key thing with this game is that as long as you have a build and you know how that build works, you will generally be able to do very well. If you don't have a build and you don't know how it works, then that's even worse because you won't be able to do very much. So that's why builds are super important. Like here in this trial run, I am maintaining Predator as much as I possibly can. And I'm only attacking in the instances where I know that this thing won't cost me Predator. Now, oh, Fadger, you cannot make that statement, dude. That literally counts as a racial statement. I'm gonna have to time you out for that, dude, because that is not allowed on this channel. You cannot make a generalization like that. So I sincerely apologize. It's to protect you as well. But you just have to be very careful. I know, but you'll have to go in timeout after this. So, like I said, not that I want to put you in there, but it's against YouTube terms of service. You cannot make generalized statements, and I technically, as the streamer, cannot allow those on my stream. So I do apologize for that. All right, just know it's nothing against you or anything. It's just we can't allow that temporarily. So give me 1 second. All right. There you go. Okay, a moderation action's been taken. You should be good to go. So yeah, just be careful of things you say, okay? I'm allowed to say it because I'm the streamer and they can see that I'm Asian, but yeah. You gotta be careful. Thank you, Mr. Apollo Chang. Welcome. Okay, about 2 minutes 37. Nothing too fantastic, but it's good enough for an easy run. Okay, now let's film the video. Doing it live on stream. Try chatting to see if you can do it, Badger. You should be okay now. But yeah, Hoopa, it's mostly because I'm using a specialized build for the Gauntlet that is only designed for the Gauntlet. Alright, so when we use that build, it does and performs better. Okay, yeah, Badger's good. Alright, I'm gonna run a very, very quick ad break so that before we go into the Gauntlet run. Not yet, Lady Neo. You get to say hello in a little while. Alright? I promise I'll start the recording soon because what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the ads. Then in about 2 minutes, I'll start the recording. So those that don't get ads, just wait a little bit. Those that do get the ads, thank you very much for putting up with them. I'm going to prepare my Elden Ring boss music and get everything filmed. And if we fail, if we happen to fail during the run, you know, I'll just quietly delete the footage and we'll do it again. But that's kind of the downside of sometimes filming stuff. Like, occasionally, sometimes you will make mistakes, but I gotta have my, you know, Millennia music prepared. Only once we have that are we ready to, and good to go. But in the meantime, I hope everybody's having a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out, liking the stream, showing your love and support for the Asian Robot channel. It's always a good thing to see. So keep it up. Keep it up. All right. The more y'all support, the more content I will put out. Guaranteed. All right. There's no slowdown for us here. Not at all. So alive. I'll make it last forever, hypnotized by the sounds of breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, yeah, yeah, yeah. Painted eyes, twisted sky. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Okay. Let me see. Nah, I do make mistakes. Like, and that's just me being honest. If I make a mistake, you know, then I'll just re-record the footage. Plain and simple, you know. I don't mess around. Okay, let's go. I mean, the actual people that showcase their trial runs, they record hours and hours of footage and then they showcase that one perfect run. So same thing, just that I don't do hours and hours, and you know, if I can, I'll just do it live. That way I'm not wasting time, you know. Okay, let's do this. Time for real. I want to see you jiggle jiggle. For sure, I want to see you make me want to wiggle wiggle. all right, let's go. Now Lady Neo can say hello, YouTube. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to rock? All right, here we go. Beginning recording now. All right. Ladies and gents, I'm recording the trial footage while also live on stream. Why? Just because it's funny to do so. Y'all ready? Of course, we have my favorite music playing in the background. Yeah, there's Lady Neo right there. Okay, take your potions first. Now, this build is fairly simple to use. Alright, what you need to do is bait out the first attack by the Nezaga. Alright, unfortunately, we lost Predator during this attack, but that's okay. If that happens, that's alright. But what you want to try and do is you want to immediately get back into combat, not worry about it too much. Alright, if you need to, take a potion, but you should be dodging all the attacks that the Nezaga performs. It performs its attacks fairly slowly, so that's something else that you can take into account. If it does the attack move there, which I'm showing you for demonstrative purposes, you won't be able to get the same time that I got in the first one. The first run that I did on stream to get the 2 minutes and 36 seconds was actually completely flawless. I did not make any mistakes during that run, but here I also need to demonstrate some problems, i.e. the simple fact that if you do end up using your, whatchamacallit? If you do end up having to boop it normally like that, you may end up in a situation whereby you will take a hit to your Predator. The other thing is that, as you saw earlier with the slam may hit in the air. So you want to be a bit careful with that, because there will be occasions where your slam will hit the air if the Nezaga moves before you are able to, you know, fully go in on it. Now, like I said, this run will end up slower because I did make a mistake, and that is unfortunate, but also, you know how it goes. And I've lost Predator several times this run, so you'll see the timing difference between my 2 minutes 36 versus the timing you're seeing right now. All right. if you run out of potions and you've knocked it down, you'll have to sacrifice the time to potion up again. Why? Because it's too crucial that you do so. Without your potions, you are not really gonna last. And again, this time round, right, the Nezaga has chosen a very, very odd attack pattern. So I've ended up wasting a lot of time, but I'm trying to recover it by wounding. And I also missed one slam, which made quite a bit of difference time-wise. But I should still be able to recover a little bit. If you lose your Predator, that's going to be the biggest thing that's going to cost you time. So make sure wherever you can that you do not lose your Predator and that you do get a couple of heart breaks. The head heart breaking would be very, very important if you can do that. As you can see, we're already past the initial time. But again, that's because I lost Predator multiple times, fortunately, during the run. Just lost it there again. One of the biggest things you just want to be careful of is how often you maintain your Predator. If you do not maintain your Predator well, the trial run will end in big failure for you, even if you win time back on wounding. All right, so this time I got 2 part breaks though, so hopefully it won't be too far off. I'm trying to be very, very economical with the time that I have remaining. All right, but if you know the interrupt frames, you usually won't have too much of a problem. You'll just be able to knock it down like that and carry on doing your thing. All right, should be able to do just that very easily. And there we go. So I ended up doing it about 30 seconds longer, but we still got about a 3-minute timing, and that's how easily you can clear the Nezaga trial. There's not much danger to it. The Nezaga has very easy interrupt phases. Very easily done. And of course, I'll show you guys the build on how to do this and basically do it without having to worry too much or put in obscene amounts of effort. All right. I'll pause the awesome Millennium music, and we're actually going to go over to my filming section. So people won't be able to see chat for a little bit, but the filming section's good enough. All right, so now I'm going to actually disclose the build to you that I use for this one. It's a very simple, straightforward build. Nothing too fancy. We start off with the Weeping Hours, okay? That is from the Chronovore. Recycle Cell, Berserker Cell. You've got your Reaper's Dance as your special. Hurricane Blades as your mod. You've got your Fangs of Dawn, okay? That's your bond. That's from the Rezakiri, all right? Discipline will be your Omnicell of choice. You've got Skarn's Defiance with a Catalyst Cell. You've got Dark Watch with a Berserker Cell. You've got Mantle of Thorns with a Catalyst Cell. You've got the Malkurion's Grasp with a Recycle Cell. And you've got the Feet of Ice with a Fortress Cell. Overall, what this build is going to give you is the following stats. You're going to have +6 Berserker, +6 Catalyst, +6 Cunning, +6 Predator, +6 Recycle, +3 Fortress, and +3 Overpower. Now, one other way that you can do this, if you're absolutely confident that you don't need any shielding or defense, you can swap this for Volcanic Treads. It'll give you just a slight extra DPS boost, and you can still run Overpower all the same right here. Another potential option, which some people do end up using, and this is only to, if the damage is not so much a concern, but to keep the Nezaga stun locked, some people do actually end up with Knockout King, and they will add Overpower right here. That is another potential option. But again, I leave the choice up to you. The Knockout King just adds that 15% extra stagger damage, which can be very, very good for keeping the Nezaga knocked down in between the phases where you interrupt it. So it really depends on you and also the Nezaga's pattern. So it's a bit situational, but again, that choice is up to you. Okay, and that's about it for the build. That's how you beat the trial this week. Thank you very much for watching. And of course, you know, I'm filming this in front of a live studio audience, so now I'm going to switch back to the normal chatting scene. All right. Well, listen, Apollo, next time somebody donates, you won't just hear me sing, you'll hear me rap. Don't forget to support my music on Spotify. All right, and let me thank my channel members now before we go. And before we end this video, stream will carry on, but before we end this video, remember, like, share, and subscribe. That is the most important thing you can do. Check out my music on Spotify. Every time you play a track, that helps me out tremendously. All right, all of that helps to keep our channel running. So make sure you're doing that. Now, starting right at the top of our members, we've got Death Dawning 982 at Plus Ultra. We've got I Am Step as a Prestige robot. Jerry Fast, Rogue Assassin, Old Mr. Cream Puff, Zach and FG, all Prestige. Thank you guys so much. Now on to our Honor robots. We've got Triple D, 326, Dariverse, Cordova 2182, Maze, Chade D12, Stefan Geyer, Coffeed, Underpaid Enlisted Soldier, I'm Peep, Syed Assad Bukhari, Pringle Bread, Tuan Gwen, Miss Eve, Tyler King, Coda CMF, Kami SMH, Jammer Boy, Conrad C, Nate the Great, Curtis Sussler, Corey Ryu, Benjamin Savage, Lady Neo, and Greasy Burger. Thank you guys so much. Lady Neo and Greasy Burger are currently our longest standing members at 13 months and, at 11 months and 13 months respectively. So thank you guys so much. If you guys want to support the channel additionally, don't forget you can donate. You can drop super chats during stream, or you can join as a channel member. Thank you very much. I'll see you on the next one. Okay, stream is continuing. That was the video. We've just finished filming the trial video for the night. I'll be posting it after stream ends. I've got about half an hour. I'm doing good, Dariverse. What are you guys up to? Now I've beaten the trial, I got nothing better to do. So I'm just going to exist in a void. I'm just going to exist in a void of myself. Well, I mean, usually filming videos, I can do them in one take. Occasionally I do make mistakes though. So I do have to admit that most of the time I can do it in one take, but there will be some times. That's why I can't say I'm totally flawless, because sometimes I do actually screw up and like I'll have to reshoot the video while live on stream. It's quite funny. There was this one trial I remember I ended up reshooting 4 times just because it was so annoying to do. I can't remember which trial it was, but it was a pain in the ass, and I ended up just like, oh, fine, I'll just reshoot. Ended up reshooting like, yeah, about 3-4 times before it was done. So, do y'all nerds have any burning questions? Any weird burning questions that you want to ask? Any burning questions that you want to ask? Actually, while I wait, let me go prepare the cover page. Y'all want to see how I shoot my cover pages for YouTube? I'll show you how I do it. Live. First and foremost, I have to do this. I'm asking other people other than you, Fadger. How dare you believe that you are the only one with questions? I shall have to execute you now for daring to question your king's judgment. But no, I'm always open to questions toward the end of stream. Just chill out, answer questions. Now, I'll also show you guys how we do the cover pages, because why not? So, here we have this, right? Now, I'm going to remove the second model. Glad I've answered all your questions. So, add the image of the Nene. Then now, you gotta have the look. Yes, up close robot. Totally sexy, right? This'll make you want to buy me Hogwarts Legacy, Lady Neo. Okay, so this part is done. Now I designed the cover page online. Why? Because I'm just that cool. That sounds like a bug, Patrick. Just make sure that it's not all ticked. If it's already ticked, then it means you've already received the stuff. So just be a bit careful. But if you do the normal trial and didn't get any marks, did you completely fail all the objectives? Make sure you didn't. You must do all the objectives to truly succeed. And to beat.
Yes, that'll do. I think Mom would approve.
There we go. Let me adjust the text position. Oh, I'm mostly just here because the haters were celebrating when I left and still harassed me even after I left, so I came back and decided to just retain my throne because I still make plenty of money from Dauntless anyway. So why deny myself cash, and why deny making my haters mad? Two birds with one stone, I'd say.
What is with these rams?
Yeah, try relogging, Patrick. That might be one of the issues you experienced. Could be the answer. How? Now I'm designing this cover page live. Oh dear. There we go. This still has to bloody adjust. Or maybe I can do it like that. Yeah.
Axes, hammers, chain blades. It's good to diversify, but keeping stuck
Oh god, that looks ugly. Okay.
can be a chore.
I'll have to suffer through it. Just do it like this. Or maybe I can do it like this. Oh yeah, that works so much better. I knew I was a genius. Well, no problem, Eric. I'm glad that you've chosen to watch me instead of Odo, because you do realize that Odo did nothing but buy views. He was Dauntless's shill until he decided not to be. Then he tried buying views for his stupid Overwatch content. So I'm very glad you found my channel, because it's better not to watch an honest man rather than a fake ass like Odo. I used to admire him before I became a YouTuber. Then I realized all he did was buy views. Do you want to see how easy it is to buy views on YouTube? Let me show you. If you search buy views on YouTube, do you know that your first Google search page will give you, from 2021, the 15 best sites to buy YouTube views, likes, and whatever. In fact, the first result that I have on my YouTube page shows exactly what to do. Ta-da! Now, I refuse to ever buy views because that is disgusting. And quite frankly, Odo and Mr. Trails are disgusting. I absolutely despise them, and yeah, I cannot stand people that are fake. So, good luck to them. I wish them well in their careers. As for me, I'll be partnering with more games this year, because honesty has value. And Patrick, I'm so sorry to hear about your thing. It's not that most Dauntless YouTubers buy views. YouTubers across the board buy views. In Darktide, there's this guy called Dalcora. He buys views. His channel was like 500 subscribers, right? And he was getting 20, 30k views on his Darktide videos when nobody knows who he is. He's not even a Darktide partner, as far as I know. So why do people buy views? It makes their channel look good. And they think that if they buy views, because they admire people like, you know, or maybe they've experienced like channels where people buy views and become successful later on and get to disguise the fact that they bought views initially, you know? Oh, Mr. Trails is the worst human being. I'm glad you're not watching him anymore. They buy the views because it makes their channel look good. And after a while, right, if they do get enough legit viewership, it makes it seem that their views were legit all along. But actually they buy views at the start. Several channels have done it. A lot of people do it. I choose not to do it because as soon as I found out that people do it, I decided, nope, I'm not into that. I am only into one thing, honesty. Full disclosure, full honesty at all times. I don't care what my viewership ends up. I only get 900 views on a video, that's fine. That's 900 legit views. I'd rather have that because that is what has actually brought me my fan base, and I very much prefer that to everything else. But yeah, a lot of people do buy views. The only, like, there are very few YouTubers that make it legit and don't buy views. One of them is Italian Spartacus. He does Darktide content as well, and I was looking at his channel. His views are very legitimate because you can see that even with 175,000 subscribers, when he posts a Darktide video, he's getting about 8-9k views within the first 24 hours, which is normal. Considering Darktide's player base. You can't be having 20-30k views when Darktide's player base isn't there, you see? So that's kind of the problem. And it's very easy to get caught out when games have a lower player base. Like Dauntless has a very low player base, and honestly, it's quite frankly slowly dying. So, you know, people there if there's 12,000 people watching a video, think about it logically. Then why isn't Mr. Trails streaming all the time to 200, 300, 400, 500 people, and why isn't he getting donations out the wazoo? I get a lot of donations just by having my 10 to 20 viewers. So it kind of teaches you, it kind of shows you the difference. Once you watch a legitimate channel and then you watch a channel that's not legitimate, a lot of the time the channels that are not legitimate are afraid to stream consistently, you know? So you can actually test all these statistics, watch them. There's a website called Social Blade that actually always checks these things, you know? And it helped me learn and navigate through this industry, especially when I was new and young and didn't know my way. Once I figured out all that, I was like, nah, forget it. I'm gonna take a different path. That's why, like, my growth may be slower than everyone else, but I don't care. I'd rather have the slow growth. I'm gonna take it slow, I'm gonna take it steady, and I want to build up a real base. And no problem, man. 3 hours is easy. I mean, I was just relaxing, talking with people. Like, most of the time, I was hardly playing. I was just literally sitting here, chilling, talking to people. That was about it. That was about it for my existence, man. Okay, where's the Embermain trial video? I gotta get the stats from that one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, take all that. Leave Dauntless. Okay, to be shadow touched Mezaga. Yeah. That's why like for me, I don't worry about it. I just keep putting out my content because I know that over time people will discover me. And when they discover me and they see all that I've got to offer, that's when they know that they found a hit. And I'd rather let my work speak for me, because if I'm out there trying to fake it, then my work is not going to speak for me, because I'll never evolve. Because when you do it the legit way, of course it's a much harder pathway, but it also teaches you how to go with the tide, how to really become a content creator, because you have to keep upgrading yourself in order to keep pulling in viewership. Thanks to that, people have helped me buy RAM, they've bought me a mic, headphones, cam, everything. It's all provided for by the people, because I know I've got legitimate people who like watching what I do, and I'm so proud of that. That's why I'm very happy with my channel. It doesn't matter that it's been, you know, like yeah, it doesn't matter that it's been that, you know, I got a small ass channel that, you know, we're much smaller than other YouTubers. It doesn't bother me. Right. Well, I'm glad you love the game, Mr. Trey. But I only been playing Dauntless 2 years ago, so I'm not sure how I managed to get you into the game. If you've been playing it 3 or 4 years, that's some time travel stuff right there. But I'm happy if I got you into the game. Okay. 421. All right, somebody don't. Live studio audience, so now I'm gonna switch back to the okay, yeah, I'm just making sure that all the stats in the video are correct. Okay, oop, I'm uploading the trial video right now. It will be posted after the stream ends, so all done, all done. I'm getting this video uploaded as we speak. See, I'll never waste a second of work. But yeah, if anyone's got any other questions that y'all want to ask, maybe y'all want to know stuff from me, now is the time to ask before I, you know, bugger off to go do my other stuff. Hit me if you've got any questions. Otherwise, I will see you guys at a later time. So, last 10 minutes of stream, guys. Yep, no problem. Take care of yourself. How do you get the shirt off? That's from the Barbarian Hunt Pass. That was the outfit from the Barbarian Hunt Pass. I got all that stuff back when, you know, I actually used to care about this game. And back when, you know, this game used to mean something. You just reforged for the first time? What should you do? Did you watch my beginner guide, YZ? If you haven't, watch my full beginner guide. And also, start constructing your first easy build. Choose any of the easy builds on my channel for the weapon you're using. Start constructing that. That's what you should be doing. I've also got a guide called Everything About Reforging. You might want to watch that. But if you haven't watched the beginner guide, start there. What did you expect to happen and report a bug? Yeah, there is, because usually the user has to define what they expected to happen so that the devs can see, is it because of user, like, is the user misunderstanding what the function is for? That's what devs usually do that stuff for. So yeah, most of the time bug reports will have a question saying, what do you expect to happen? Usually. But yeah. That is roughly the idea. But yes, Trey, this is from the Barbarian Hunt Pass. And if you choose to spend money, just know that you are supporting races. So, I mean, it's your choice, but yeah. They changed it when they became a cash grab, dude. This game is now a cash grab, and also, like I said, they support racism. So, you can buy the Hunt Pass stuff if you want to, but I very much do not recommend it. Again, your choice, but if you support Asian Robot, try not to spend on this game. Your money does not go back into this game, and you're supporting racist partners. And if anyone needs evidence, I'll happily show it. But yeah, they're mostly focusing on developing other games right now. They don't care about this game. Of course, I don't have a supporter code. I'm not a partner. I am completely blacklisted. Fadger, no. If you ever DM me, I will have to block you, because if I'm ever on Dauntless, right, I'm filming videos, and getting DMs from people is very disturbing. So never DM me. What to do every day? My advice, YZ, is just go hunt every day. What you should be doing every single day is, well, okay, have you got all your cells yet? If not, go farm all your cells. You can literally go watch my guide on how to farm cells. Basically just island hop, because that will also get you XP, rams, and Aether Sparks. So that's all you got to do. Trials and gauntlets are only once you've completed your endgame build. If you just reforged for the first time, you're new. The only thing you need to be going into is hunting grounds. Don't touch anything else. Hunting grounds, finish your Slayer's Path, go through the game. That's it. Build your first easy build. That's it. You don't touch trials. You don't touch gauntlets. Only once you finished your full easy build, you start touching trials and escalations. Gauntlet is only once you've mastered the game completely. That is the last thing you do. That's even after heroic escalations. Because Gauntlet is truly the end of endgame content. You should not be touching it early, or you'll have a rough time. Up to you though. But yeah, get your easy build done, and then proceed from there. And if you want more info, you can always leave comments on YouTube. I'm the only YouTuber that is guaranteed to answer you within 24 hours. Make sure you're watching a lot of my videos. The more you watch, the better. What is the easiest way to get crowns? Become a channel member. Become a channel member of a high tier, and I will share specialized builds to get you into the top 100. Then after that, you can have your gold crown. Easy. I don't recommend joining a random guild because they may not have a high enough gauntlet tier, but yes, that's also a strategy, Fadger. The other crowns that are so-called technically easy to get because they don't require timing are the heroic escalation crowns, because they haven't changed, and you need 5 weeks of heroic escalations to get each crown. There are 7 to collect in total, and I have them all. There are also event crowns, but those are like at specific times during the year, so it depends on, you know, whether or not you get bored before then. But yeah, when it comes to crowns, technically speaking, top 100 is the easiest crown to get, because it's easy to get top 100. Depending on the trial week, and as long as you know the build, yeah. YZ, my guild is only open to top tier members, so if you want, become either a prestige member or at the bare minimum honored member, but for honored members you have to wait for some time. Prestige members get in immediately. That's because my guild is only for channel supporters. If you support my content, I support you. If you don't, then you might need to find other guilds, because for me, I only allow supporters in. That's my stream rule. That is the way we roll here. I am very, very tight about that. Because for me, the greatest rewards are the people that have been keeping my channel running, keeping me alive, realistically. My advice, Hoang Lee, is that you want to take out make sure you have absolutely zero offensive cells. So you want to put in lots and lots of defensive cells, right? Start attacking the Behemoth. Once it starts enraging, make sure you've got full Knockout King, weighted strikes, all that stuff. You just want to keep staggering it. But you have to reduce its hit points to about 75%. So at least one part of the heart is missing. It'll enrage after that, right? Only after it enrages should you start attacking the Behemoth. That is how you get the 3 staggers done while they're angry. But honestly, I don't bother with the challenges because they're a waste of my time. I really don't need the currency coins. I'll have enough by the end of the season to buy everything I want. So I hope that that answers your question, because that's the best answer I can give you. Yeah, no worries. How do you get mods from your weapons? Well, that's why I said you're new. First thing and most important thing is finish your Slayer's Path. This is what you need to be doing. If you haven't unlocked everything here, you are still a newbie. Focus on this. Everything in the game that is important is unlocked through this. Mods, specials, all that kind of stuff. Other stuff is in the trials. Those are those are later mods and specials that you can obtain later, but most of the vast majority of them are all here. Do I have an update for my settings? No, not really. I'm still using the same ones I was using ages ago. Should you buy the passes when you get enough plat? If you want to. It's up to you. You can spend your free plat on whatever you want. As long as you don't buy it with money, I'm happy enough. Serrated blades, etc. Attachments. What attachments are you talking about, YZ? Are you talking about bonds? Because bonds are a whole different thing. I have an entire video on that. Look for my video on UE and bonds and you'll understand better. Because those are only for legendary weapons. You're too new to understand that for now. Your first priority, go and finish an easy build. This is why I always tell Slayers, right? Actually, a lot of questions that you ask, you will discover as you play the game. So first and foremost, right? Take all the questions you have in your mind, put them outside. The only thing you should think about is, have I finished my easy build? If I haven't finished my easy build yet, don't worry about anything else. Everything else should be out of your mind. Finish easy build, work on Slayer's Path. These are the only 2 things you need to focus on. And you need to grind. Because it's going to take you weeks to do that. So your first literal 2 weeks, roughly, is spent finishing your easy build, doing as much of your Slayer's Path as possible. Some players do it faster. Like if during the school holidays they play 8-10 hours a day, they'll finish it in about a week, including farming cells, and then they'll start to work on escalations, and then they'll get their endgame build. So this is the natural progression for a Slayer. So get your easy build done, start doing the normal trials week by week, because a lot of the stuff is locked behind trials, and trials you can only do once per week. So you're gonna need to get that done. Your easy build is enough to do the normal trial. I actually have a video demonstrating this entire principle. You should also follow that video, because doing your normal trial every week is a must do. That is if you want to eventually get everything in the store, in the trial store. So that'll be your first priority. But yeah, most of the time, like all the other stuff, it'll come together as you go through the game. So first, finish your easy build. Priority number 1, get that done. Once it's fully finished, all the cells plus 3, you're ready to go, then you can start the next step. Always reforge as you grind. Always reforge as you grind. Never, ever bank XP. If you're banking XP, you're wasting time. As soon as you hit 20, reforge back down. That way you get your Aether Heart, surge 1 piece of your easy build, and carry on. Carry on. Never grind on Blazeworks. The only time you should grind on Blazeworks is when you've already got the end game builds that you want, you're relaxed, you don't have anything else to do, maybe you just want to try out some other builds on my channel or meme a couple of builds. That's when you use Blazeworks to get bounty tokens, and then you speed level, and then you keep doing the events there to get extra bounty tokens. That way you can speed level and reforge really quickly, bringing other weapons up to speed, things like that. That's what you can do. That's what Blazeworks is for. Never bank. Never bank. Banking XP, biggest waste of time, because banked XP is, you only get it at 50% of the normal rate, which means that if you're following my leveling guide, and I highly suggest you go watch my video how to level, follow that to the letter. Never bank XP. Always hunt behemoths 2 to 3 levels above you when you're new. In fact, when you're very new, 1 to 2 levels above you, then eventually 2 levels above you, then 2 to 3 levels above you. Stay within that range. Keep hunting, keep hunting, keep hunting. Get the parts you need, get the weapons you need, get the armor you need. Once everything is done, then you can worry about Blazeworks. Don't touch Blazeworks at all. In fact, most people, I advise them, don't touch Blazeworks until you're done with your endgame build. Then you can worry about Blazeworks.
Hi.
Hey, just about to finish stream.
Hi. Okay.
Yes. This nerd invading me. How was your day?
Yes. It was good.
Okay.
It was really good.
Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If there are no other questions, guys, I'll be ending stream now. Thank you very much for your viewership and your audience. Lady Neo says hi, Kaz.
Hi, Lady Neo.
All right. I will be back tomorrow morning, possibly on Dark Tide doing other stuff. We shall see. Zeno also says hey, Kaz.
Hi, Zeno.
And
Goodbye,
yes.
Lady Neo. Goodbye, Zeno.
See you all. See you all. Thank you very much. All right.
Bye.
Remember, you want more Dauntless content? Keep showing more support. The more support I get on my videos, on my music, the more I will stream Dauntless. All right? So win my affection, and the king will bless you all. Okay? Thank you all very much. I'll catch you on the next one.